Hello, people. Just give me a moment to open up Genshin because I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to open Genshin in my Genshin stream. Oh, and some people accuse me of using AI in my thumbnail as well. Yes and no, I'm just using AI to upscale the images. That's all I'm doing. That's it. Guru guru guru. I'm patiently waiting for, yeah. Here's why I didn't stream on Monday. It's because, well, on Sunday I had a scare where I thought my computer was broken. Yeah, I had a scare where I thought my computer was broken. So, yeah, it did the blue screen of death like 4 times in a row for like 6 hours. To the point where it wouldn't even boot up, and then it just fixed itself. Yeah, it was weird. But it was too soon to start streaming again because I didn't know how it would run, and I didn't want it to blue screen while I was live because that'd be awkward. So, yeah. And that's what happened. It's doing fine now. I don't know what the hell it did, but yeah, thank God I have another drive and stuff. I'm even happier that it fixed itself. I don't know what it was doing. It just wouldn't stop blue screening. Let me turn up Genshin so you guys can hear it. I can't wait for the Freminet rerun. They better rerun him, especially with Mika, because Mika didn't get one since release. And I understand why people are mad about the Baishu rerun, like... Come on. Baishu's a good healer, why are you mad? I know he just had a rerun, but come on. And maybe this is hinting towards Baishu being Pantalone, I don't know. Because in case you haven't noticed, the 5 stars on the first half are leaning Arlecchino, which are members of the Fatui, one of them being a Harbinger, which is Arlecchino. And then... I should really play Honkai Impact 3rd again. Oh, and I'm working on my Withering Waves model, in case you haven't seen my community post, or if you're not in my Discord server. Yeah, I'm working on the Withering Waves model for Withering Wednesday. Because that's going to be a thing when Withering Waves comes out. Which is hopefully on a Wednesday. Wait, let me see. Is it on a Wednesday? Let me check my calendar. Oh, it is on a Wednesday. Withering Wednesday, let's go. I don't know if it's Wednesday in China's time or whatever, but I'm gonna make sure to install the game beforehand. So that's a month away, guys, before I could play the game. I'm so excited. Hopefully it doesn't lag me too badly. Oh, and earlier I went on Pinterest and I found a picture of someone who drew Freminet in a suit, and I audibly gasped and choked. So I put it in the thumbnail because... Oh yeah, I did try to find the original artist, but I couldn't find who drew it. So... I haven't tried reverse image searching. I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. It is gorgeous, though. Whoever the artist is deserves an Oscar. Ah, lag. Oh yeah, guys, guess what? Guess what? I got Neverlet. I got him. I got him. Suck it, Hoyoverse. You're not losing. You're not making me lose him to Chi-Chi again. I finally got him. I also want Kazuha, but what is in my mail that it wants me to look at? Also, the shout message was so cute. Oh my god. What's in my stupid mailbox? What is it? Oh, that was probably a glitch. I was totally not grinding in Honkai Star Rail earlier because Aventurine, and I need a non-ice type preservation character really bad. So and I still have allergies. Wow. But yeah, let's continue the Fortress of Meropide, shall we? Should I unlock a Nameless Honda in Honkai Star, or should I purchase the pass? Like the whatever the Honkai equivalent of the Welkin is. My voice is so nasally. I'm so sorry, people. Let me go send my stream to some of my friends. Or friends, I should say, if I'm pulling for Aventurine, that is. Okay, who keeps drawing Freminet in a suit, guys? I need to know. Oh, while we're at it, let's change it to English so you guys can understand it. Let's from some Lumi 12 or Neverlet, shall we?
Be sanctified.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Silence.
Getting here.
In the end, I still...
Guru guru. I think I almost have all my assassination materials to level Freminet to level 80. Almost. I don't think I'm ascending my world level until all my characters are like maxed out.
Another rude lout.
But even then, I might reconsider.
Pair.
Give me your delusion.
How inconsiderate of me.
I need it.
Getting here.
The doctor will see.
Do you guys think that Freminet would have a Hydro delusion if he had a delusion? Because I think he would, honestly. I should probably level up my Yoimiya too.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Oh, did you hear that Fontaine is getting a region expansion?
Fire hazard.
And I think you're also gonna get to fight Alakino. I saw the trailer. It gave me chills. These allergies are killing me. I think this is the worst I've had in like forever. Usually never get allergies this bad. But this year they're like way worse for some reason.
Seems like an emergency.
Yes, it is Freminet Friday. And yippee indeed. What's not yippee is that I have allergies and it makes my voice annoying.
Dead reckoning. Frost is coming. Yeah.
We're going to the fortress of Meropide, guys. Who knows, maybe I might finish Fontaine today, if I'm lucky. Ugh. Okay. Also, I tried Freminet with the Hyper Bloom team for the first time, and I was...
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Yeah, it's definitely his best team.
Ah,
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
Trying to listen.
Impressive. Very impressive.
He sounds fruity.
Now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something
I feel
even
like
more
people are
terrible?
making these
Like
stories
what?
up just because they're bored.
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the fortress of Meropide?
Yes.
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
No one's gonna eat you, Paimon. You're too annoying.
So that's how you see the situation.
I'm surprised I didn't add an emergency
When will
food
all the
field.
secrets end?
Oh, hello, Ping Dun. Ping Dun. My bad, sorry. Excuse my dyslexia.
Vidok isn't here. But the guy...
Just stay away from me.
What? What are you saying? You should...
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Okay, let's go up. Jeez, hello Mega Shia. Your balls smell like cheese! What? Sorry. I hate my turrets.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
We hear strange noises at night, and they sound like clapping. I'm sorry.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just
Tourette's were like
regular
Tourette's
cleaning of
because
the
you
fortress's
fire off
drainage
whatever. Yeah, true,
facilities.
true.
There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the
What is with the
scheduled
Fortress of
days.
Meropide in the number
You can try to
3?
confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that.
Okay, on this bracket, I'm gonna put a little Okay. And then we'll have to become the rule of
I'm
3.
so tired.
Yeah.
But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
What the ginger doing? What's the ginger doing? He heard the whales.
Come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what if... Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Wait, it's so pretty outside. Let me open my window. No one's gonna look. They don't care. It's pretty. And I love the sky behind my monitor because it's pretty. That's it. Nom nom nom, time to eat. Yes, it is time to eat. If you're fat like me, yeah.
This should be the place.
Alright, for the new people in the chat, guess who I got? Finally. After losing my 50-50 the first time to Chi-Chi, this time I got him at 79. That's not too shabby.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts
Yeah, me
showing up
too.
here. You know who we are, right?
In my room, I get to see
You
the
better
sun
leave now.
rise,
Ain't
and
nobody
in the
coming here to
office, I
save
get
you.
to see the sun set. So,
What'd you say? Yeah.
wait, no,
so
it's the
what if
opposite
they
order,
were?
my bad.
If you push...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meropide. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The tide.
Wait, oops. Taking a picture
The
of
way
that
up from
side is
here has been
pretty.
sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
It's not a problem here. Freminet main like me.
Boss was an incredible swimmer.
What?
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here.
Okay, Genshin, I'm gonna ask you to make a petition. Make a skin where Freminet is in a tuxedo. Make him look like Ayato.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Freminet, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Freminet help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes?
Cause he's
Not making
Mario.
our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Oh yay! I completed it.
It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there!
Is the baby back?
It's one of Linny's
Oh.
cards!
It's the other baby.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off.
Let's
From the sound
go.
of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk.
Oh, Cataclysm's quickening. Give me the Primo Gems! Okay.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any
Oh
of you
yeah,
have
I'm
a
taking
who got
like
a
a
bunch of
computer
dogs
science
like us?
class and I finally know how to make
Speak for
stylish themes. I'm
yourself,
so
man.
happy.
I'm no dog.
I finally know how
Oh, you think
CSS and
you're special
HTML
or
work.
something? If
At
you
least a
do,
little bit.
Then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great.
I like
on the
how
surface,
every
but who
insult
says
of
that you
Fontaine is
have
just a
to leave?
water
I've heard that
analogy.
you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were
Okay,
living
start
up
up.
there. Is it
What?
only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Yeah.
Let me
There's a
find
group
the
of people
baby,
over there.
please.
Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
We have KFC.
Oh,
What?
sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry.
Oh,
we're
Mario
not
and
playing
Luigi.
with bombs or anything.
What?
It's just that our information
Fortress
is always
shenanigans,
so
yes.
exclusive, and we blow minds.
I'm
on
marrying
it.
Freminet in the Fortress of Meropide.
So,
Shut up.
you two really like
You
to
can't stop
gossip?
me.
Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along.
Just give him the
Wouldn't you like
molestache
to know all
and
that?
the plumber hats and you're good to go.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be
I can't help but notice the plates have been a bit
You
smaller
are correct.
recently.
I am a true professional.
Okay, enough
In fact,
with
I
the
even
fat
went to culinary
jokes.
school.
Enough with the fat
Not
jokes.
enough about that.
I'm gonna be the
Since you
bigger
like
person.
cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
No, he wants to in his bedroom.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meropide, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Is this an American
You
High
mean he hit
School or
a
the
woman?
Fortress of Meropide?
Wow.
I can't tell which one's
He
better.
was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jerry to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Whoa, there's some Forces of Meropide shenanigans getting over here. L. What happens if you eat super glue?
Apparently, your mouth gets closed up. You'll die because you can't breathe.
I thought you would die because of the chemicals.
True.
Hey, you over there.
But you'll most likely die.
Oh, back in there. What?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Allow me to introduce you to our sponsor, League of Legends. Sorry.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild. Literally.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding all right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius
I'm trying to make
Invocation
my
in a place
French
like
better,
this?
guy.
Those people usually come here to fight.
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meropide before?
Yes, I did.
Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it.
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should
I'm gonna go
meet him in
hunt
the
on
production
Linny.
zone.
Leanie! No, I love Genius Invocation TCG. Yeah, I totally do too. I totally play it every day. I haven't progressed past level 2. Or 1, even. I don't remember.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines,
But for real though, who the hell plays
I'll always have a
TCG?
home to return to.
I have a question. How does Freminet function with this big ass thing on his back? Bro's probably built like... I'm saving my Primogems to get at least a C3 Freminet. Because C3 Freminet. Oops. TCG makes all the bad characters usable, like Amber. Okay, I hate saying this, but I kind of regret picking Chongyun instead of like a healer. Because I didn't know how TCG works, and I regret it. I regret it so fucking bad. How is Freminet gonna go diving like this, though? That's what I want to know. How's my little girl baby gonna go diving? Oh. Hopefully I get at least C3 Freminet. I want C6, but C3. Why don't they give you free pink wishes also for sending your character? Oh yeah, guys, I heard in Wuthering Waves, you get a 5-star and 80 pity instead of 90. Why isn't my mailbox still red? Oh, that's probably why, yeah. Where does it want me to go? I'm so confused right now. Okay, we could climb up this pipe thingy. Freminet, please, please, I beg of you, stop moaning. We save that for later, not on a live stream. Okay. enough. I'm not complaining, but stop. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna stop and I'm gonna shut my yapper. Cause asking him to stop clearly isn't working, cause it's just doing it more. But how did he get over there?
Huh?
When he does parkour?
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
This is
Father
excited
told me
since
that
he's gonna
even
be
though
relevant
Master
to the
Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Freminet would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention.
He's working on the
I'll
day
talk to him
off.
about
Oh
it
wait,
later.
he makes clockwork penguins. I should have
No need to thank me. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Yeah, I said that in like a
Information
past
has always
stream
been
that
our
he'd
strong
probably
point.
work. He'd probably be glad to work because of the,
Now, let me
you
think.
know.
To find out
If
more
you know anything about Freminet, you
Freminet
know,
will have
you
to
know,
retrace
okay?
Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to
Join
set
the
out on the next
Freminet
pipe
school.
cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get...
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Freminet while we're at it, too.
Are you going on a date with Freminet?
Oh,
What?
and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we
Enough
can just sit
simping,
back and
Danny.
wait for
Enough
Freminet's
simping.
report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Freminet's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Freminet prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Enough
What do you want
simping,
us to
bit.
do?
Stop.
Will it be hard?
Okay.
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary.
It's hot in here.
and investigate the
No,
room and
don't
virus.
take that the
You've
wrong
mentioned
way. It's
several
actually hot in
sketchy-looking
here. It's
people always meeting
I'm
at the infirmary
boiling.
earlier. So it
I'm
probably has
boiling
something
like
to
a
do with
damn
the secret
egg
we're
on the
hoping to
streets of
uncover.
Arizona right
You've
now.
already met the head nurse, so she'll be less
Literally and
suspicious of you.
figuratively.
Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and
Help.
pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish...
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
We get to see the baby again. Yay! We get to go on a date. Enough simping.
Hey,
More
stay
listening.
here for now. Paimon will
No more
take a
yapping.
peek. There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
I thought that was Cave for a moment.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So,
do we finally get to see Cave's mom in the new Fontaine update? Ugh, what happened?
help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do.
Sejuan's so cute, actually.
And pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary check.
Sejuan's probably going to be a healer, if I had to guess. And she better be a 4-star, because we need more of those. We need more. We need more Hydro 4-stars. Candace came out a long time ago, bro.
He's not in any mortal danger.
Before Candace, we only had 2.
Oh, that's good. But
Should at least have 4. We have more Geo 4-stars than Hydro.
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
Aether's on his period.
That
What?
disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
I want to head past Sejuan so bad.
I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
I need to be yapping a whole lot right now. Shut up. Be quiet.
She hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Is that Cave's mom? What? Sorry.
His stomachache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sejuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sejuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about
What's
it in front
Sejuin
of
doing
another
under there?
patient?
If
Aren't you a
she
patient
didn't
too?
commit a crime,
Where did all
though.
your energy
Or
come
did
from?
she? What did she do? Eat a melazine? What?
That's correct.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sejuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitation.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
The average married couple in France.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like that!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. No, it's nothing.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
I want Sejuin to come out already. Come on, she's so
cute.
cute.
In a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Cute for now? What do you mean?
Fill out your medical
Is she
record
evil?
now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover.
Sejuin is the
quickly after
cutest
taking
drug
the
lord in the
medicine.
game.
Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
She'd be drunk in a banny, I swear, yeah. She probably is.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. He'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Let's go to the dormitory. So wait, let me take a picture with Sage Wing because she's a cutie patootie. I love her. Height difference goes crazy. Bro, I'm like 5'2". Let's eat some food.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. I'm back with hydration. It's primordial seawater. It's synth. Wait, what? I said nothing. Oh yeah, by the way, the what is a tick. I hate it.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
How did Lynn even get in without getting caught by the guards? Oh, we get to see the baby. We get to see the baby. Okay. Don't squeal. Don't simp. Don't do anything.
Let's go meet up with Linny.
Calm down. Calm down. You're gonna survive. got arrested for real, El Baby. I wanna know what Freminet did to get arrested. Was it guilt by association? Like with Lynette? That isn't very justice of you, Fontaine.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Freminet successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Freminet's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Freminet and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Freminet returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends... Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Oh, he's pulling the older twin card.
Let's head over right away.
He's pulling the older twin card. I came out of the stomach first. I'm older by 2 minutes. Why is Freminet treated like the middle child then? I know why, I'm just saying. I already know why though.
Should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around.
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
What did the baby do? What did she do?
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things?
I didn't mean to skip that last part.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
So you're
Could
showing
Lynette have
torture
tried to get
device.
inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Okay.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
What happened?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time and he...
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not
What
like
happened
it happened
to
last time.
her?
The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Freminet was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as
No,
well?
don't touch the baby.
But what does he gain by letting Freminet leave like that?
Probably because he didn't do anything
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke
besides
me,
kill
I'm
people.
sure of it.
But we don't. No one knows about that. I don't think.
We never should have sent out Freminet. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Freminet wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Ow!
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
What was that smirk?
Possible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Oh.
Whoa, are you okay?
What a stingy little baby.
These two. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Why does she low-key kind of remind me of March 7th? Brother, come back. I'm right here. What? I'm right here. I'm okay. Okay.
He's out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
She's an adorable psycho, though. At least she's not like Dory. Okay, I need to shut up about my hate boner for Dory. I should be over the fact I lost Thomas Constellations to C2 fucking Dory. I need to stop crying about that. My opinion remains unchanged though. She's worse than Shinyan though. I'd rather pull Shinyan than Dory. I said it. I don't like Shinyan that much either, but I'd rather pull her than Dory.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sibling?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Freminet, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meropide is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Freminet has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Freminet is not.
He's not? What do you
What did you do to the baby?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Freminet should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So...
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Freminet's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course.
What did he do?
My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meropide, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Freminet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine.
Hey, what did you do to him?
Just as well as
Don't.
I that he cannot last out. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
I'm getting defensive.
I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if
Don't
she
touch
cares for the
Freminet or I
well-being of her
touch you,
dearest
okay?
children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meropide? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Freminet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your
I've been paying
request.
attention pretty good, so I
Question
should be able to...
Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the... We often see Miss Sigewin observe... Fonta's internal reports said... The research notes said that the Melazine race... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It's... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Maybe this?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the...
Okay, got 2 right. I just...
We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are
Oh, that's
not
Monster
supposed to
Detective
work 3
Paimon
days
again.
in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sigewin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Siegeween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to
Just
find
shut
out
up
about
and
what
let
she
me
does.
save Freminet already and Lynette, because, well, having Lainey go without his twin sister is cruel.
Sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within, and you... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Siegeween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament we often see Miss Siege. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize Fonta's internal report. I've been told that the infirmary is all. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't
Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. To see how they came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Okay.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Freminet never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween. That was a fantastic
Oh, what did you...
It was nothing, Your Grace. Siegeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Oh, hello, Birdman. Hey!
I am merely a resident
Hey,
of the
don't
fortress,
shoot, Lenny.
and thus
What did he
protecting
do?
it is my duty.
This one's his favorite
When
siblings.
Monsieur Nerville
Damn.
asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Lenny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nerville told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Oh?
Some space, please.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Arlecchino. It's
Miss
just Chloe.
Freminet.
Ah, what did they do to him?
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry.
Is this
about
gonna be my
sharing
first
this
time
with
since
me.
the Doxy
The
event crying?
tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
No, don't kill the baby. Don't kill him. No. Do not. I will hurt you. Stop.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space.
Oh no.
I'll need to give Mr. Freminet a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Freminet to where he needs to be.
How did he not get... Was it diluted? That MF is packing heat. Why does that girl's voice sound so familiar? Probably because she and Paimon share a voice actor. What did you do to our child, bro? I'm gonna hurt you. Who did that? Who did that? I'm gonna hurt you. It was probably diluted, but I just want to know how the hell did he survive? Is he not fully Fontainian? Was his dad, like, from another nation?
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is
At
she
least he's
right
not dead, but still, who...
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Okay, calm down, Vanny. Jesus
What's
Christ.
that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality.
I don't watch Demon Slayer, so I don't
Just a few
understand that
minutes
reference.
Later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Okay, Riley's definitely British.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Bitch, your hair looks fine.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about...
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here
Whoever
too.
did that to Freminet, I'm gonna fucking hurt you, bro.
Freminet?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Why am I so overprotective over him? Oh my god. Oh, he's alive! He's alive, let's go.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
I just wanna know how I didn't get liquidized.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably
I
went
actually
to get
question
some
his
tea.
ancestry, to be
Duke
honest.
will explain the truth in just a bit.
But he was born in the
Clarande
Fusenda
needed a
region,
break.
and as far as I know,
Surely
his
just
mom
returned
is
from rescuing
Fontaine.
Freminet out of the sea.
We don't know the whereabouts of his father, if he's even alive or dead, so... Are they the only one who hasn't cried over a death? I'm still fucked up about Rengoku's death. I'm totally not about on the verge of crying right now, but I mean, I've gotten better at hiding my feelings, so... Yeah, okay, enough emo shit, Banny. More listening, less emo. Okay? I'll cope later. That's what my bed is for. Sucking up all my tears when no one's looking. You heard nothing. Okay. I mean, Freminet is literally playable. If he died, he wouldn't be playable. I don't think, unless... Okay, if Sonora becomes playable, that'll leave me with many questions, but... okay. Don't hurt Freminet or I hurt you. Simple as that. If I'm a Viril, he could whack me with his claymore and I'd probably still love him. Wait. Good old cruel. Let's go to the infirmary. And see if our baby's doing okay. The fact I almost cried. Don't. Enough. 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 Enough.
He's awake. Freminet, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meropide, Mr. Freminet. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Nah, I'm about to steal Chevrolet's gun. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. Enough of sulking in the corner. Let's just play the game. Please hurry. I should really upgrade my parts. So according to PC Health Check, my computer's like 13 years old.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Did they give me a trial Freminet? Oh no, this is mine. This is mine.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
This is my Freminet baby. Okay. Please don't tell me I have to witness Freminet drowning, because I might just cry, bro. He's too damn precious. Like, holy shit. Who designed him? He's too precious. It is really hard to not baby him, like, honest to God. Okay, from an exploration aspect, in my opinion at least, Genshin Impact is like way better. Because in Honkai Star Rail, you have to do like 3 extra steps to get where you want to go. And it's really annoying, I don't like it. How do I get up there? Someone help me. Doesn't help that's actually like fucking boiling in here, bro. I should really hook up my Arctic Air. I don't even think I sweat this much when I use my elliptical. I'm in close to the vent in here, so... And I turned off the heater as well. Where? What do I do? How do I get up here? Bro, I hate this. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh no. Can I just restart this? I don't know what I did, but... Okay. Oh, finally, okay. Okay. Good. Good. We made it. Still better than that stupid clock puzzle. That was by far the worst puzzle in the entire game. I'm still salty about that.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Freminet and Uverlet is like a deadly combination of underwater exploration.
A bit more sparse.
Yeah, both of them, you're basically unstoppable because Uverlet makes you go faster and Freminet takes you further.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
No, my baby, don't die, don't die, don't die.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
No, okay. No, I'm about to cry. Like, oh my god.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Freminet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Linny?
No, please go on without—
Linny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you were—
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
No, don't kill my Freminet. I'll hurt you. Okay. Okay, I guess the Primo Gems somewhat make up for the tears that welled up in my eyes, but I promise I can speak English, guys. Mr. Bruno is not ready for what's to come. They all live happily ever after. I'm just happy he's not dead. Honestly. I'm happy he's not dead, because you already know why.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Freminet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Freminet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meropide is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Freminet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as
I
hostile
might
as
pull
they were,
Cloran just for
he
that.
probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Better be a good 5-star.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Freminet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Will the Gatman give us a piggyback ride? What? Give me a piggyback ride. What? What? I said nothing. Down the hatch I go, I guess.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meropide is.
I'm so happy I finally got enough of that.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
I'm just happy the baby's okay. I like how they just skipped over the fact it was the day off and Freminet was still working. Unless if I missed something, which I often do. That is something I do a lot, so.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on. Have
I like how Risley just let us inside the Forbidden Zone with no question.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
Oh, yeah, it was right.
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Freminet displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steady. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Oh. Oh no.
Too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the bandit. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okay.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from—
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Sticking out my yacht for the
be madder than Edwin.
Sorry.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
Sorry.
Follow me.
That was not funny.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
I have the humor of a damn middle schooler.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems
How
like
much
you're good.
tea does this man
Come on,
drink?
I'll take you back.
Yeah, he's definitely British. He's definitely British. Or British, I should say. I apologize to the British people in my audience. This is about the Bible, in case it's not obvious yet. Yeah, I already know. I go to church every Sunday, for the most part. I already kind of took the hint with, like, the flood thing. You know, Noah's Ark. I'm not super knowledgeable in the Bible because I'm stupid. I don't know, but yeah.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you. So,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Okay. Primo gems. Sorry. I am a mature adult. I swear. Why are Quaint Fates the same price as Intertwined Fate? A Quaint Fate should be 80 Primo Gems, not 160. Because you can get those for free. You can't really get Pink Fates for free, besides a few exceptions. Like the Lantern, right? Or like the Interlude Chapter Reward shit thingies. Oh! Hooray! One Pink Fate. Let's go claim my daily commission reward, shall we? And I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea. In peace and total silence.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
I felt my water too, because my throat was killing me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines,
Think about it.
I'll always have a home to return to.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Okay, I'm back. And I'm off.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
We back. Give me those Primo Gems.
Thank you for
I'm dying over here, bruh. I'm just vibing to the Fontaine soundtrack right now. Beneficil when never. Bathwater, maybe. That's illegal because I'm 16. Go to prison. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm dying over here. It's not funny.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
It's because they're Fontaine and Paimon.
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were—
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Seishween is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Freminet affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude
Oh, that
changed
was so
dramatically
cute.
during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's
I'm
the
about to
last
dump my
question.
water bottle on myself, man.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Oh
Could
dear.
Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside. Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
No. I go like 8 hours without eating. Then I just have a piece of cheese and go like another 8 hours without eating. It's probably why I'm so fat. Because every time I eat like shit. But hey, I'm not Lizzo size, I'm just chubby. So it's okay, I think.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
Who wants to join me? Oh.
Just leave it to me.
Neverlet came. Yes, he did. In more ways than one. I'm a mature adult. I swear. I'm sorry. You mean anime girls don't look identical IRL? Impossible. Yeah. All Asian girls look different because yeah, Asia has different countries.
Like this every day.
Yeah, all Korean women look like manhwa women. They totally do. And us Japanese girlies,
Delicious.
all of us look like anime girls with big boobies. Totally, yeah.
I'm so glad to see
And
you
all Chinese women look like
on your face just now.
C-pop idols. Totally. Yeah.
Feeling quite relaxed at the
If you
moment.
can't tell, I'm joking. Obviously, I'm not like my ex who has an Asian
to better
fetish.
understand human beings.
I probably might make a video on that, like when stuff dies down. But
From human beings. I must know what you're
it is
thinking
taking
if
every
I want to
fiber of
take
my
good
being not to
care
make
of
a
you.
video on that man because he's so stupid. But
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
oh, shut up, Paimon. You're short too. You're probably smarter than Sage
You're
Wade.
reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also
Is
stayed
Lynette
behind
also a
after Glorand
child?
left,
What?
to make sure that Linné wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nerville would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here. With all... Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Let's go to my dormitory. I'm farming blue wishes. No, not. Why do I keep saying blue wishes? Pink wishes. So I could at least get C3 Freminet. Because I heard rumors he's gonna be on the banner again. I want his C6 so bad. I don't really want constellations for any of my characters that badly. Only like Mika and Freminet. I want at least C0 Mika. I'm gonna build that bitch hard, okay? Might even start farming like his artifacts. He better be on the banner. He hasn't been on the banner since God knows how long since he came out. Same with Cave.
Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
Poor Cave and Mika.
Paimon's super sleepy.
Mika's probably not gonna come back on the banner until Eula gets a rerun. Because Genshin doesn't really care about their 4 stars like they do their 5 stars, unfortunately.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds.
Shut up, you fat ass. Okay.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Huh? What happened?
Who's yelling?
Oh no. Oh? Oh no. But what happens if Nerville touches primordial seawater? Will he also get liquidized or? Huh.
What happened? Why is everyone running around?
Oh, is it?
Hey, what are you doing?
Did the water break?
No
Pun
time to
fully
explain, mate.
intended.
Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Stop gossiping and keep running.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with... Yeah, he said to get as far away as...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention!
Incoming best cutscene. Oh, let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. If it's supposedly the best cutscene, I have to see this shit. Ooh. Okay. Turn on your engine, damn. Okay.
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh no. Oh damn. Damn, Risley. Oh.
Three, two, one.
Oh.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
That was one sick ass cutscene. Whoa. I want to see what Nalan has in store for us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do.
Go to the opera house and watch Yunjin start singing. Oh yeah, speaking of, like, honestly, I wasn't expecting to like Yunjin singing so much, but I do. It is a guilty pleasure. Like, that's only part 1? Ooh.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give...
Oh, there's Arla Chi-Chi.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Am I the
There are
only one who
16
doesn't understand the
slices
hype
sold
around
every day.
Arlecchino?
Here.
No, like, no
Why don't
joke, I
you
actually
and
don't
Paimon
get
have a
it.
taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's
I just
to
want to
hoping
know,
that
why
he's
do
an
her
excellent
eyes look
swimmer.
like that?
Since we're talking about him,
Might be explained when
I
she
feel
comes
like I
out,
should
but
add something. His martial prowess really looked.
the 4.6 trailer though, it was something else for sure.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because,
Okay, listen, I love Arlecchino's design, I just don't understand the hype
where did
behind
he
her.
go after leaving the fortress?
Her design's cool, I just don't understand why people are so willing to stop pulling for Chiori instead of Arlecchino.
The fortress of Meropide lies deep beneath the waves.
Don't either, but Cedron Fred
Unless he
theorized that
pranced
people
right
have
out
the
of
hots for their
main gate,
maternal
he must have
figure.
had to
She's a
swim
mummer,
for it.
daddy.
Do you have
Unfortunately,
any
we live in a
proof
world
that
of
he
bottoms.
surfaced safely?
And I'm one of them. Wait, what? The fortress of Meropide lies deep beneath the waves, and unless we prance right out the main gate, we must have to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Uh-oh.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
What the dragon doing? No! I just told you, don't disappear from my roster. Oh.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
More accurate, never that.
Forgive me for overruling it.
Why are his eyes so pretty? No, like actually his eyes are gorgeous.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my
He
lack
has
of
the
legal
same eyes
awareness,
as
would it?
Misha.
Well, I'm sure His
Who?
Grace doesn't consider the fortress
Never
to be
that.
outside the law.
I was under the impression
Misha
the
has
residents of a
keyhole-shaped
place like
eyes,
this
and I have
would
a
be
few theories about
uninterested
that,
in the
actually.
legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
My first theory is that, spoilers warning,
Anyway,
Misha has a
you've still got some
coloboma, which
unfinished
causes
business to attend
his
to in the
pupils to be
overworld, correct?
misshapen.
No
That's the
need to stay
keyhole
here if you have a
shape, but
pressing
then
matter. We all
that doesn't
know you
really
can't leave
explain why
Memoria for
Penacony
long.
has
Thank
keyhole-shaped
you.
doors, so...
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
My other theory is that Misha's blind, which is why he has white pupils. It's kind of like related to the coloboma theory. Like he has a coloboma and he's blind, which, white pupils. Could probably argue the same thing for Neverlet, but Neverlet isn't human, so I don't think it counts. I'm probably looking too much into it. one of my other theories is that
I must
Misha
we've
is actually
spent
from
long
Yarillo
enough
6.
playing house.
Because his name is
Miss
kind of
Farina,
Slavic and
as the
stuff.
Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand
up
the exact meaning
so I
of the
can listen.
phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to—
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me! Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh,
I mean,
very
who
well.
wouldn't?
Let's stop that conversation here.
I'd hire
There are still
Neverland's
a
my
few
lawyer.
slices of cake left, so please.
Neverland and Yennefer, I'd be unstoppable. Maybe with Detective Hazel too. This is much sadder out of context. Yeah.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too.
Okay. We follow Arlecchino.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meropide. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Freminet are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a
I also have
working
another
Archon.
theory that Panacone is
Here,
just
you little critter, you.
like the watchmaker is Freminet,
From me? Stop right this instant!
and Misha's
My goal
Freminet,
is
and
just to discover the location
Farina's
of the
child.
Nexus.
That's just my theory.
I didn't
But
expect the chance.
I know the
approach
games are
Farina
entirely
to be
unrelated. I
handed to me
just
on a
think
silver
it's.
platter. This is so easy.
And I just find a lot of weird
actually making me a bit
similarities between
suspicious.
them both.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
I wonder
There's no
why.
doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Oh, so I
have
understand
to
why people
find
thought
the
he was the
Gnosis.
Archon now.
If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Is it in the
Yes,
Orifice Mécanique de Nariz Cardinal?
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Freminet with his hat off
Probably
is
the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meropide will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
How did she not recognize her? She looks exactly the same. Yeah, she does. She looks so similar to Focalor. Like, what? Even, like, down to the eyes. Like, she looks identical to Focalor. I guess she's, like, a reincarnation, but, like, still. Wait for this thing to load. And yeah.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete
Arlecchino
loss
looks really hard to
regarding the
draw. Oh
identity
my
of the
god,
god
look
of
at
the
the
land of
outfit.
my birth.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Don't you
have fun
think
trying to draw
Fontaine
this
is
bitch.
Intriguing. A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or
Thorny
later
without
the
the T.
prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
I don't think I'd want to get into a
So
fight
as
in Neverland. I'm
expected,
pretty sure I'd be
the
dead
knave
within
has permission
seconds.
granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please
The captions.
don't be so surprised. Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
It was actually surprisingly sweet. Okay. Oh, it's up there, I think. Okay, not a problem. I can just climb up there. No moaning! Okay. No moaning. You know what? I'm gonna give up. Okay, I'm not saying I'm complaining, but I just don't want to get age restricted. I swear to God, okay. I guess it's up there. Drawing stream when? Whenever I decide to do one. I don't know, maybe it might change up some things where, you know, maybe once I finish like Fontaine and there's no new content, I might just do streams just doing whatever. Maybe I should do that instead of just exclusively playing Genshin Impact. But there's a lot of stuff in the game anyways, like new updates to cover. Oh, next Freminet Friday is going to be eventful for sure. Okay. I am working on a Withering Waves model.
You guys are back?
I've been trying to solidify my style for a while now.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah.
My favorite NPC
I
duo
was also
ever.
transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love
Did he get
listening to
arrested
all my
for
gossip.
eating all the food?
These two. They sure
Enough
are
with
a
the
lot
fat jokes,
warmer and
Fanny.
friendlier
Be
than
the
when
bigger
Paimon
person.
first
You're
met
not
them.
Lizzo, okay?
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
I think Lizzo would be the bigger person. That's mean, I'm sorry. That was cruel. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just go here. I think my pulling look will get better in Genshin. I kind of hope I lose my 50-50 just so I can get guaranteed to have Wander. I'd rather lose my 50-50 with Leanie. Sorry, Leanie. As much as I want Leanie, I kind of want Wander more because Fly. If I won my 50-50, great, but, hopefully I get lucky like I did in Honkai Star Rail. Guys. Oh, and also I'm pulling for a new character for the first time ever. In Honkai Star Rail, because I almost always pull for reruns for some reason. I don't know why I'm like that, but... yeah, I almost always pull for reruns.
Courier, Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you? Are you?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Suspicious. You two are sussy bakos, I'm leaving. Just don't go fucking in the primordial seawater or whatever. Here, I'll give y'all some privacy so y'all can get it on in peace, okay? I've been saying my 50-50 since New Roulette's last banner. It's pain. Oh, you poor fucker. Oh, and also thank you for staying this long. Like, holy shit. Oh, I also have 3 days off from school, so I might start Nisha Monday early. But I don't know if anyone else has the day off, but it's Navajo Sovereignty Day, so my school has the day off. So yeah, happy early Navajo Sovereignty Day to my Navajos out there. Pun intended. Please make her a 4-star.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either
Please
of you
make
get
her a
hurt?
4-star. If you don't, I'm going to
But
scream.
what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervillet know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervillet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Okay. I've done my gems to get C6 Diona, C16 Fischl, and then Neverlet, and an early Dia, and only one Diona. Literally suffering from success. Give me your pulling luck, like right now. Dude. I got my first 5-star. I probably told you this already multiple times, but I'm gonna say it again. I got my first 5-star on the Neverlet banner, and it was Chi-Chi at 87 pity. Meanwhile, Honkai Star Rail, my first 5-star besides Dr. Ratio, but he's free, so I don't think he counts. It was within a week of me first playing that game, okay? I got Dan Heng and Bibiter Lune, the best DPS in the game, on my 50-50. Within a week of playing the damn game. What? And I was at pretty soft pity too, like 50 wishes. I still didn't have Misha yet when I got him, but I did end up getting him. I just had to spend $15, so that's literally all I spent.
Now guess, what suit will this next card?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Freminet.
He's so sweet. I'm so glad he didn't die.
Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Guys, put a W in the chat.
How did she react?
Put a W in the chat. Our voice getting
That
brave.
it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Freminet
check this
shifts
out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
What about
Father?
What about
Did she
Freminet
say
seeing
anything to
Jin?
you?
Totally not just because I look like Jin or anything. Totally.
A bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It's a weird rare pair, but I don't know. I just find it strangely adorable. I don't really
Her
do
attitude
shipping though.
towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Oh, of course you did.
Another implies that you
What?
were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time,
Okay.
you're going to have tea and snacks with us. We should start preparing that tea.
Oh, that's a great... I'll help you set it up.
I don't think I've met a single person ever, like ever, who hates Freminet. Like, who can look at this thing and be like, yeah, I hate it. No, like, seriously. Who can look at Freminet and be like, yeah, I hate him. Like, I have not seen a single person, which is a good thing, of course. Who said that? Meta players hate him. What's a meta player? Please enlighten me. I feel like Google wouldn't give me a good answer. Google kind of fell off lately. The ones that only use OP characters. Oh. Oh yeah, I hate those people so much. As in Bennett ult into Shangling or for your straight and counting. Who uses Shangling though? Like, I literally forgot I had Shangling until you mentioned her. I'm not joking. I forgot I had her C2.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after
I see
making
Fight
it to the
Bennett,
surface?
and I use him
Some strange
a little
winds
sparingly,
blowing of late.
just cause he doesn't do too much for Freminet.
We're fine for the most
Buffs his
part.
damage, that's really
Nervalet
it.
came down and took care of the worst of it.
Great character, don't get me wrong.
Why don't you just ask him to stay
But
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to
me
exchange
see if I can find the
courts
Shangling
of
copy
Fontaine
pasta.
for
Okay.
a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalet got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalet's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time.
is it a cardboard
You
cutout
haven't yet
of
served your full
Risley's
prison
butt?
term, however, so you may continue to
Sorry.
use your cell until your term
I'm
is
so
up.
mature.
For
I'm a
real?
mature adult.
Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Okay, it was pretty chill. Get over here. Okay, goodbye. She grabs me by the throat. I fish for her, I cook for her, I give her the cash. She isn't satisfied. I pull for engulfing lightning. I don't need this much energy recharge, she tells me. Give me more field time. She grabs Bennett and forces him to throw off the enemies. You just need to funnel me more. I can deal more damage with Holma. The staff of Tolma. I just want to put for the staff of Tolma just so I can put on Tolma. Just. I don't feel like wasting 90 pulls for a fucking weapon for a joke. Like, nah. With my pulling luck, that's dangerous. There is no hint of sadness in his eyes, nothing but pure No ice pyro application. What a cruel world. Oh yeah, there are theories saying that Bennett is from Natlin. And I don't know how true it is. Honkai Impact 3rd? Oh. Am I the only one who remembers the loading screen to Honkai Impact 3rd, or?
A bitter pill to swallow.
I don't know what that was supposed to be, but I was just bored, okay? I just want my pink wishes.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy.
Wait, why are the only Adventurers Guild characters from Mondstadt?
You sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep,
I
we
just
woke
realized
up to a
that.
whole mess outside our cell.
Why are the only two
nearly
Adventurers
rose
Guild
up.
characters from
That
Mondstadt?
was so scary. We should be safe now,
And I
right?
heard rumors that it came from Shnezanaya, but I don't know how true that is.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
It's probably better if you look it up yourself. It's too long for Chow. Yeah, I'm like reading paragraphs right now, so. Paimon sleeping in 4K. No, don't bring the lag to Genshin, please. Is this what it feels like being profoundly blind? Am I literally just only gonna get an audio of Freminet moaning? I'm not saying I'm complaining, but... Is that it? Oh. That's not Freminet, that's Child. Probably better if you look it up yourself. It's too long for chat. Because Mondstadt doesn't need money. Everyone is free. Mondstadt's really the best place to live. Stream can't handle it. I don't see fuck it all. Same. Usually doesn't do that with Genshin. Which is weird. Cataclysm's quickening. Oh, there's more. Holy shit. Do you want me to just call it a night? Because, like, I'm pretty tired and it's hot in here. Maybe we could go to the Castle and try to see Nuva lets the balls up in 4K. let's go to the Fontaine reputation reward real quick. Thank you for staying, by the way. I didn't expect you to stay this long, but here we are. Have nothing better to do. Needed to untilt. Untilt? What do I mean? Hopefully Natlin isn't as long. I'm not saying I'm complaining, because Fontaine's lore is pretty good, but like, it keeps getting longer and longer. Like, holy shit. Sumeru was pretty good, but I felt like it was dragged out a little. I guess it was kind of worth it, because I got to see Kave, but... Baby girl Kave. Kave is the most handsome Sumeru man, trust. Oh, and I think Sumeru is getting a new character soon. And he looks like a Geo character. He looks like a 4-star to me. Don't take my word for it though, because I don't even know if he will become playable or not. But that's just a theory I have.
Getting gear.
Silence.
Fire hazard. Here come the fireworks. The doctor will see.
Frost is coming!
Bow your head.
The fuse is lit!
I think Yoimiya was my luckiest 5-star pull in this game. But you've been here long enough, I think you know why.
Getting gear! Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming! Hair!
Let's do my leyline overflow. Let's go farm some stuff. Sathos is Electro, another Electro dog. Wait, another one? Another one? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? We already have 2 Electro dog boys, we don't need more. But at least Electro's getting another boy, we have too many women. Too many women. And I heard Natlin's cast is gonna be mostly women.
That didn't count! A festive retreat!
My lesbian girlies are gonna be through the roof.
Getting gear!
My bisexual ass screaming right now. What?
Frost is coming!
I think there's only gonna be like 3 men and 2 will be like medium male model, like Freminet. But that's not exactly confirmed yet. We'll just have to see. And Natlin will be based off of like Hispanic and like West African stuff, I think.
Silence.
Getting gear.
And Murata, you might already know this, is the god of war in Genshin. but it's not yet confirmed that if she's the real Pyro Archon or not. But I don't think so, since I think like somewhere it said that Venti and Zhongli are like the only two real Archons left, so yeah. I'm not super knowledgeable in like Genshin lore. I think like Judo Noodle is probably a better person to ask, but I don't know. He's like the only Genshin lore tuber I know of, so the amount of lore in Genshin Impact could probably rival the size of the Bible, to be honest. Okay. Let's farm some Lumitois for Noverlet, and let's farm some Xenochromatic shit. Exploring underwater seas in Fontaine has never been easier, because now I have Neverlet and Freminet. Neverlet helps you go faster underwater, and Freminet takes you further. But together, they're unstoppable. And I'm impatient, so it's helpful, I guess. Or at least when it comes to like exploring things, I can be a little impatient. Let's ascend my Fremi baby. Okay. League of Legends lore is also cool, but long as fuck, and nobody cares about it. Yeah, because, well, only degenerates play League of Legends. Like, everyone I knew that played League of Legends was like way worse than Genshin players. And that is saying a lot, so. Like, some of you seem okay, but like, most of y'all scare the shit out of me. Oh, and also, controversial opinion, the bell isn't a bad weapon for Freminet, especially for underwater exploration. Because if you're exploring underwater, you need a shield. You can just get like one of those like crab thingies or whatever. But like, you can't always get access to one, so the bell can be useful. And the extra HP in the shield is useful overseas too. Why is it overseas? Over the water. On land. Because it helps Freminet stay on the field for longer, and he's supposed to be a DPS. And it helps him survive a little longer. So I find it useful. Hopefully I'm not crazy, but yeah, sure, he doesn't really scale off HP or anything, but I don't know, I just find the weapon to be useful for him personally. Yeah, these things. You can't always get access to these things, and yeah, that's where the bell comes in handy. Especially because you can't heal underwater. Weapons like the bill would be more useful if the game wasn't so damage focused. Yeah, fair. Probably better for characters like Dea or Dory. Fuck Dory, but or Gaming, because Gaming's HP. Turn down your engine, holy. Oh yeah, let's turn Nervula into a dolphin. I'm gonna farm some crystals and stuff. Because I need them. Oh, and I should probably go check my Serenity pot as well. Am I considered a whale for buying Battle Pass? Because I don't buy Gnostic Chores, I just buy Gnostic Hymn because I don't know, I just find the extra rewards to be useful. Better than the top up at least. Huh? Yelon? She gave me weed? Oh. Yelon gave me weed, guys. Happy birthday to Yelon. Or tomorrow, I should say. Buy shoes in 5 days. Happy birthday to Yelon and Baiju. Baiju's the best healer in the game, trust. I don't care what you guys say, Baiju's the best healer. Totally not biased or anything, because he's the first banner 5-star I got. Ironically, got him back to back with Chi-Chi. Oh yeah, I have 5 million Mora. Truly the highlight of the stream, yeah. I totally don't have a plushie of Freminet and like a little pink penguin thingy right next to it. They're both adorable. I bought the little pink penguin thingy at the anime convention simply because I thought it would look cute with my Freminet plushie. And I was right. I even made a like pair just for the sake of the cosplay. I'm dedicated. And his handle almost fell off, but yeah, it took me way too long to realize that he wasn't dry yet when I took him to the convention. I probably should have made him earlier. But he's dry now, so next time I go to a convention, it shouldn't be an issue.
Frost is coming!
The doctor will see you now.
Bow your head.
Damn, Noodle is aggressive.
Silence!
I don't know if anyone else was watching, or if anyone's new watching, but did you know in Wuthering Waves, you'll get a 5-star in 80 pity instead of 90? I think that's a small improvement.
Fire hazard.
I actually kind of have hope for the game. It also has a 50-50 system, the same as Genshin and Honkai. Like, if you lose your 50-50, you're guaranteed the next time. And I heard a Ling Yang is a standard 5-star, so yeah. I don't have much problems getting him. I got scared. I thought he was a limited. But yeah, I won't purposely pull on the standard for him, but if I lose my 50-50, I want it to be to Ling Yang. I thought he was a 4-star, but no, he wasn't.
Frost is coming.
Give me your pearls.
Getting gear.
Oh wait, I said I was gonna go to my Serenity Pod, right? Yeah, let's go there. Hashtag Genshin could never. Don't abuse the whales. Only hoyovers can do that. I don't even know if I'm even considered a whale just because my luck is like really bad. I only really spend money on the battle pass and top up if necessary. Other than that, I don't really spend money on Genshin. I only spent $15 on Honkai Star Rail, and that was only to get Misha. Since then, I never spent money on the game ever again, and my luck is somehow a lot better. And I still will never understand that. Okay.
This realm is
I'm gonna show off my Serenity Pod again, just cause. I'm already at Friendship 8 with Gaming. Damn. Okay. I feel like Genshin only gave me Yoimiya just because of my Serenity Pot.
If you ever
Yeah, I spoiled him. What about it? I wish I could take Felxie inside just so I could put him next to Freminet. In my other abode, I put Freminet next to the water and next to Felxie because I thought it was cute. Teapot Gamer, mine's level 2. I only leveled up my teapot just so I could like exchange my stuff fully. I'm trying to unlock the Inazuma abode because I want the Inazuma mansion. And stuff, you know. I totally don't like Inazuma just because I'm Japanese. What was that? Okay, please don't be mad, but I put way too much. I put way too much thought into his room. Okay. And yes, you were correct. Silence is bliss. Let me bust out the prettiest girl in the entire damn game, okay? Wait, are they the same height? Oh, wait, I think Yunjin is like slightly shorter. Maybe I only like the Serenity Pot because I used to play The Sims a lot, but it kind of fell off. I don't know. The Sims isn't the same anymore. Making mods like I tried before, especially hair, it's a bitch to make. It sucks. It sucks bad. But yeah, I give him a shelf to put all his like clockwork stuff and his fairy tales in. I even gave him like a big ass fairy tale like pop-up book right here and stuff for him to write his concepts for his penguins, and another shelf and some stuff you could put on top of here. Oh, and also a dog. They're all trained, don't worry. This one's named Tartaglia. Oh, I have the Oreo pussy right here. Here's a Chongyun and Sing Shou's room. I separated their beds so they can't do the nay while I'm not looking. Chong has been eyeing Yunjin like... Oh yeah, a little dressing thing just to give them privacy as they get dressed. Or at least I try to. Where'd the book go? A little night lights, 2 flags. I put way too much thought into my Serenity Pot. Oh, and also Sing Shou gets the plant. Just cause he's a Hydra element, he can water it, so. And also Toma's in the kitchen. Just cause he is. And there's the table where all my babies can go eat at. I don't really have anything else decorated, so. Hi Cameron, you're a little late because like I'm about to end the stream, like not too long. I'm sorry. I just got through the meat and potatoes of the stream. I'm so sorry, but you can go back and watch it if you want. That's why I stream on YouTube instead of Twitch, because Twitch never archives your streams, and I hate that so much. So I stream on YouTube instead, and also Twitch is really hard to get viewers, and I like to keep everything in one place. I very rarely make like extra stuff. When's the next Freminet Friday? Or the next stream? I'll try to stream on Monday since I won't have school anyways because Navajo Sovereignty Day, but... Oh, I totally skipped over this part of my Serenity Pot. Here. I see one Yunjin right after Chiori's banner, ironically. I pulled Yunjin twice in a row. And Yunjin didn't even have a raid up. Like, what the fuck is this? She just had a raid up, but Genjin was like... Yeah, I wanted to pull for Yunjin so bad, but Dory just had to be on the banner. Like, come on, dude, why? We're not getting stuck in that thing again. No. Oh yeah, I put a statue back there just cause yes. I think that's a Yaksha. I spoiled Gaming with his own stage cause I love him. This is my favorite item ever. No butts. And this thing's also really adorable. Yeah, here's the other part of my Serenity pot. I already have Kaya at Friendship 10, but I don't care. Shut up. I put Diluc next to Kaya just so they could bully each other. Wow, what do you think of my Serenity pot? This thing happened just a second ago. Oh, arrived late. Yeah, I'm sorry. The timing must have been really inconvenient. Do you want a link to my Discord server so you don't miss it? Because I always announce them on there. I have to go get dinner. See you next Friday. Yeah, or Monday, I should say. But if you're not planning to watch the stream Monday, yeah, I guess Friday. Unless something happens, of course. I'll see you later, everybody. And thank you for tuning in. And I hope my throat recovers. And my allergies, like, become better.